live once again, and we are playing Breath of the Wild. As you can see, I was gonna play Skyward Sword. That was my plan. I started to put in the metadata for it, and then I was like, there's only 2 days left. 1 day, two days, yeah, 2 days, including today. Including today's stream, there are only 2 days left. That is itamundo. 2 whole days. And I'm like, I'm gonna finish Breath of the Wild in that time. So, yeah, no Skyward Sword. We will get back to Skyward Sword, though. We definitely will. So, who else pre-ordered their game from GameStop? Did any of you do that? We had a gift card. And so, I was like, I'm gonna pre-order that game at GameStop with that gift card. So I pre-ordered the physical release of the game at GameStop, and found out they're having a midnight launch event. Excuse me. Oh my god. So I'm gonna be going to that tomorrow night. I called them up and I'm like, what is this whole event thing? What are you talking about? Why are you guys opening it up 2 hours early if you're not selling the game until midnight? And they're like, oh, we'll be doing things and stuff and giving away prizes, Zelda themed. Hold on. Of course, someone's knocking on the door the moment I start my stream. Always interrupting people. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. That's a wonderful start to a stream. I start the stream and then like 15 minutes of trying to help my neighbor. My neighbor's like an elderly lady and she knocked on my door. She needed help with something. She might call me and need help again. Hopefully not. Hopefully everything's handled now. So who's all still here? How's it going, Kenneth? Private Tomcat, Georgia, and Formula. Hopefully you guys are all still here. Sorry about that. Terrible, terrible start to a stream. Alright, cool. Thanks for still being here, guys. Look, I bought this thing with the little chainsaw. Overpriced. Looks cool, though. Alright, here we go. Audio? Is my audio wrong? Is something wrong with my audio? You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? What? I mean, am I being trolled? Hold on. Like, visually I can see that my audio should be going through. Hold on, let me refresh this. You guys hear me? You guys hear me? Yeah, that you're just don't troll me like that. That's that's not cool, dude. Okay.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may.
Yeah, no problem, Kenneth. I figured it was something like that.
Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words.
At first I thought you were trolling.
I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Dink! If only she would have been able to finish that last word, maybe everyone wouldn't have died. Dink is the key to everything.
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
She needs to be on the front line.
I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield, but there must be something I can do to help.
There is. Start believing in yourself. It's almost as if you are. Keep doing it. Pink. Guys, so what I was saying before my neighbor knocked was they're doing a midnight launch event at my store for the game, my local store, and I called up there and I asked what they were doing last night, and they were like, "Oh, we're just gonna." He was like, "Well, we're just gonna play some games and give away some Zelda themed things," and I'm like, "Oh, really?" Zelda themed things, you say? And they said like, "Yeah, we'll be playing like Smash Brothers and stuff." I'm like, "Oh crap, I suck at Smash Brothers. I haven't played Smash Brothers in like over a year." So last night I tried to play some Smash Brothers so that I wasn't like insanely rusty. What's he doing? Oh, that's right. Man, it's been so long, I forgot. It's not been so long, it's just me being dumb. But yeah, what I was meaning to say, the thing that has been so long was Smash Brothers, and I decided to try to play as Dink, who's not one of my best characters for sure. But it's like if they actually do play some Smash Brothers and they give away some prizes, I'm like I feel like I should play as Dink. You know, it's for the game. Uh-oh. The hell's happening? I was trying to use the wind to jump, but it wouldn't let me. Got him. Whoa! Hold up a minute, my man. Didn't you hear me say hold up? I said hold up, didn't I? Next time when I say hold up, you could hold up. I was gonna leave you alone and let you live. But now you're dead. Now you're dead. D-E-D dead. All right. The heck am I doing with a stick? A toasty silent shroom. Alright, well thank you. Its soft glow, it destroyed its soft glow, but it's now fragrant and tasty. I'm hoping that it's not like competitive Smash. Because it's only for 2 hours, right? So I'm hoping it's like something like they turn on spirit mode or something and you gotta fight like Ganon as a spirit, or it's like 4-player free-for-all or something, and they just give everyone prizes, and they give like the best person, like the best few people, like a better prize or something. Because I'm gonna stink. I played as Dink last night. I couldn't even get him into Elite Smash, man. I suck at the game now. I played for a few hours. I could not get him into Elite Smash. I tried my hardest. I was winning more than I lost, but that didn't seem to matter. If you win more than you lose, you still get less points. Like by the end of the night when I was playing with Link, I probably won like 30 or so matches and lost like 12 or 15 matches, and I ended up almost right. And I only increased my ELO by like, or not ELO, what do they call it? GSP by a few million. I'm like, what the hell? Like I won almost twice the amount that I lost, but didn't matter. At first I lost a bunch of times. Then I started to win a bunch of times. Then because I like to rematch people I lose against a lot, there was like I switched off Link for a while because I was just like exhausted because Link's a lot harder to play, and I was like, let me just play an easy character to play, even though I don't play that character. Like in fact it was the first time I'd ever played that character online, because he didn't have any ranking at all. He had like the default ranking or whatever it was. But I played as Bowser. I was like, Bowser has to be brain dead, right? You throw out some attacks. you wait for your opening. It looks like the dragon dropped the piece in a place where I can't see it. Oh well. And yeah, you're good. You just throw out some attacks and it'll work out. But then when I was playing, the person like kicked my butt, man. Oh, there it is. The person like kicked my butt hard. Like there was a person, when I picked Bowser, most of the matches I was playing, I felt like I was actually playing better than the person I was playing against. But I'm so bad at the game that I don't react and punish properly or anything like that anymore. So even though I was like, I think like fundamentally like a stronger player, because like I wasn't like just spamming a bunch of dumb shit, and like I was like spacing on my moves and doing all that stuff and doing more interesting gameplay, I would still just lose because they'd get me to like a KO percentage and then just like smash attack, smash attack, smash attack, smash attack, and then I get hit and I'm like, son of a, I'm so bad. That kind of stuff used to not hit me. But before the night was over, I got good enough that stopped working on me again. But man, it was tough. It was definitely tough to get good enough that I was able to do that. I excelled the best at people who were trying to play well. That's the people who I played the best against. The people who I played worst against were the people who, let me see, they look like when I guarantee this is the kid they look like, right? Hold on. Like, this is exactly what they looked like on the other screen, and they were whooping my ass. Like, this is what they look like. I was just, I'm the guy who wasn't moving that much, all right? This is how it went down, and I was the one who was losing. By the end of the night, I was whooping the kid's butt, but man, they were destroying me. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do? There's no logic, there's no rhyme or reason in what they're doing. They're just throwing out shit. They're not thinking at all. They don't have a brain. What am I supposed to do against someone who doesn't have a brain? I don't remember. Like, it was overwhelming. It legit took a few hours before I got good enough again to where when you would fight someone who didn't have a brain, like I could, when I would fight someone who didn't have a brain, I could actually defeat them. How's it going, Relish? Is that who that was? Lee Kennedy? Is that who that kid was? I love that. That shit's hilarious. That is a legendary gif in my eyes. Like when I used to play like Tekken and whatnot in the arcade, that's how I saw every, what was it, Lee player? I think it was Lee was what his name was. They'd be doing their little capoeira and all that stuff, and they just be hitting all the buttons. The same with that other guy too, the one with the white pants. I can't remember his name. It's been too long. But I used to play a lot of Tekken Tag back in the day. And then that was the last game I played. I skipped out. I stopped playing fighting games. The only fighting game I had started playing then, like in between Tekken Tag, Tekken 4, which I only played for like a quarter of a year or so, but like in between Tekken Tag and Tekken 4, I didn't play any fighting games until Smash Ultimate. Like, nope. I swore them off because I got too obsessed with Tekken. I did the same with MMORPGs. I swore those off too. Oh yeah, we were doing memories. I was just like sitting there looking at the map, thinking about what to do. This is it? We got one last memory to do? Memory. Man. What in tarnation is this? This is a Google memory right here. This is the most googly Google memory I think I've ever seen. There's like no, and it won't let you zoom in. It doesn't even let you zoom in, bro. Like, come on. Like, what is that over there? Is that a thing? I can't tell. It's too damn blurry because it won't let you zoom in. This is the least ass memory in the whole game. Was this a throwback to like freaking Zelda 2? It's in the woods. Bitch, there's like 30 woods in this game. 30,000 woods. What am I thinking? Like, look, woods, 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 woods. Like, boy, there's woods every damn way in this game. Alright, so one thing we do know, though, from it is I feel like when I was riding through the woods, I don't think I've ever seen a memory. This doesn't look like it's even a trail, actually. Now that I think about it, that doesn't even look like it's a trail. That's not even a trail through the woods. That's all grass. I don't see a dirt. I don't see a dirt road. Are you serious? You can't be serious, Nintendo. You thought that was funny, didn't you? Learn how to make video games. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. I have a good feeling about this one. I remember putting this star down here because I saw it from a distance somewhere and I was like, ooh, there's something there I might want to do. But I don't think I've actually ever rode through this, so it could be this. Well, that'd be cool. Hopefully, hopefully I get some extra Zelda merchandise, because I can't afford any damn Zelda merchandise beside the game, so it'll be like I got the collector's edition. They'll give me like maybe, who knows, a sticker or something. I'm like, oh, look, I got a Zelda sticker for beating up a kid in Smash Bros. Maybe. So that's the thing. You're at a disadvantage nowadays. These damn kids play too many video games.
Oh.
They take the game way more serious.
Hmm?
Here I am just chilling and doing my thing, and they're like, they're playing the game like 20 hours a day, not eating or sleeping. Yeah, I feel good about those woods over there. They have the tree types. It looks to me like they have the tree types I'm looking for. Plus, I think it's a set of woods I haven't gone through before. What the heck is happening? What was that about? My horse turned on his off the road. Why would you turn off the road? He's like, I don't like that bridge, man. I don't trust it. So there's gonna be rocky hill bits. There's no hill to the sides, and there's nothing here. Let's make sure it's, yeah, that's big. That's definitely big. It's taller than the tree. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't like a weird perspective thing. Okay. Well, I still got to go through this bit, and there's a hill over here. It could be over here. Who knows? Bro, it could literally be anywhere in the whole damn game. This is terrible design choice. Nintendo, what are you thinking? You need to call me, bro. I can tell you how to make a video game. What's the button? What's going on? Why won't it work? What's going on? I can't control my horse. There we go, finally. Like, I had lost full control over my horse. I thought my controller wasn't working. No, I don't think it's in these woods. Does anyone know what woods it's in? Because I'm like already bored of this really terrible design choice. Alright, let's see. Could be over here. I doubt it's over here though, because I already got these Korok seeds. I feel like I should have seen it if it was over there. I'm just Googling it. Learn how to make a video game, Nintendo. Like, this legit could take hundreds of hours to find. Like, I mean, like, I could actually just take hundreds of hours doing nothing but looking for this memory and not find it. That's what you call bad game design decisions. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Yep, it's literally just in the middle of nowhere. It's actually just in the middle of nowhere. It's here. There's not even a trail. There's nothing. It's just in the middle of nowhere. It's just a random patch of woods in literal thousands of patches of woods. It would take hundreds of hours to find that naturally. That's very bad game design. Alright. Though I don't remember. Does the photo guide tell you where the picture is located even if you're not in that region? I don't think he does, right? The photo guide doesn't tell you where the picture is located unless you're in the area where the picture is, I thought. Not like each one tells you a different one. Like this guy will tell you, if the photo guy's here, he'll tell you about a specific picture somewhere in that region or something. Is that how it works? I can't remember. Now, if that's not how it works and he just tells you anywhere, then that's different. Like, let's confirm. It could all be me and not the game. Because I actually didn't engage with the picture mechanic painter guy at all this playthrough, because I had already found all the pictures before, so I thought I just knew where they were. I forgot there was a picture of a random forest in the middle of nowhere. That's terrible. Like, there's literally not a single visual clue as to where it is. Like, what they should have done was they should have had the picture here. It should have been facing this direction, and you should be able to make out the castle. And I thought maybe that I could make out the castle, but I can't zoom in to the damn picture. I have to use this, and it gets all damn blurry. I was like, what the hell is that thing there in the middle of the screen? Is that the castle in the background? I don't know. I can't tell because it's too damn blurry, because you don't even let me zoom in. You terrible, terrible, terrible design choice of a picture. Alright, so what was I doing now? Yeah, we're gonna go over here to this guy and we're gonna talk to him and see. Well, actually, he obviously is gonna tell me it would be over here, right? So let's not talk to him. Let's talk to a different guy. Like, let's go over here. So that is one thing I could have done, is I could have gone to every single stable. That would have taken only a couple of hours to do. If it was the very last stable that I picked, it would have only taken a couple of hours to go to literally every single stable in the entire game and talk to every single person. Well, to talk to the painting guy every single time. But if they all work together, that'll be different. Let's see. The picture guy's not even here. Is the picture guy only gonna be at the stable? Well, that would make it take a little less time, but so what, like an hour or so of searching? Because I would, in order to make it so I didn't miss a stable, I'd probably start at the top left of the map and then just work my way down and over. Which would mean it would be one of the last stables, but not the last stable that I checked. So it probably would have taken me about a half an hour of doing nothing but watching loading screens. Not a good choice. Not a good choice. Nope. I don't support that. My horse now. Yeah, he's not here. So I think the picture guy only hangs out at places where there is still a photo that needs to be located. So yeah, that would have saved me some time. It would have taken about a half an hour or so instead of a couple hours, instead of hundreds of hours. It would have only taken about a half an hour. So not 0 out of 10, but not good. Okay. This will be the last one I look for. If there's no painter out here, but there is a painter out at that other one, then yeah, that'll be the clue. Yeah, there's no painter out here. Yeah, see, I would have started my way here, and I would have just started working my way down all these shrines here, and then I would have went up here, and I would have started working my way down these shrines here, and then finally I would have gotten to this shrine here, which is the one I think it is the one that he's probably going to be at. That's not exciting gameplay for me. Going through load screen after load screen after load screen after load screen is yeah. There's no thinking or skill or anything like that involved in that. Yep, and the painter's here, just as I thought. That's his best painting yet. They say the castle was destroyed 100 years ago. Somehow it looks even more majestic in ruins. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about the new places you want. The forest, I have a feeling I've seen it before. I can't say for certain, but I believe it may depict the forest just south of here. No, wait. Maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp. I went for a stroll around there recently, and I feel like I may have seen that view like that. Well, this guy's traveled the world more than me. Yep. Northeast of the swamp. Not just south of here, but sort of south of here. Yep. But yeah. What I can't make out that emoji, Abigail. It's a question mark and a cat, right? I don't know other than that. Sorry. So yeah, we're going to this random set of woods here. How many arrows do I have? 60 is nowhere near enough. Oh there. I think you should be able to Rivali's Gale off the back of your horsey. It's really rare. It's a really rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who are you? Who am I? As you can see, I am a traveling adventurer, much like yourself. I'm sure our kind are found all over. People rarely come to places like this, so there are lots of monsters. It's really pretty dangerous, but all worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasure just lying around. That's why I'm trying to climb up the great vantage points like this. They're swell places for spotting anything suspicious. See that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. It's my food now. Let me cook this apple and rice and see what I get. Apple, rice. Don't talk to me. I'll kill you. Apple, rice. What's going on? Is it not lit? Oh, it's not lit. Bro, I was starting to get mad. I was like, stop! Let me cook! VR? Oh, it's a VR headset. Oh, that's cool. Simmered fruit. Bro, it's just some fruit. Alright, I'm on the rock. What am I looking for, lady? Hey, lady! Hey, lady! What am I looking for? I mean, there's lots of things around here, but these are things I've already found. Like, there's the castle over here. There's that big tower town over there. There's lots of towers visible everywhere. There's over here, there's the storm mushroom thingy. Over there, we got the freaking another tower and a big old land bridge and the elephantes. We got over here, we have like this weird skull thing all the way up in there. Over here, we got the freaking shrine and the thing, and then up there we got the crazy looking ice mountain with the ice things peeking out, and we've got a little cave system over there. I don't know if I've been in that cave. Let's mark that down. We got the cave system, like a cave thing over there, and we've got like burnt out buildings and Nintendo 64 tree, Death Mountain, the Great Deku Tree. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. But this is pretty much what you see anywhere you go. There's always a ton of stuff to see. Thought I was gonna see something extra special, lady.
Oh.
I'm pleased. I am not pleased. Horsey. Let's ride, horsey. Straight, right? Oh, what's this? That wasn't on there. Alright, horsey, you gotta wait here. This looks dangerous. Just in case it pops out of the hole, I don't want my horsey being hurt. No horsies left behind. No horsies gonna die on my watch. Come on, Dink, you got this. You got it, Dink. Dink, come on. Get a running start. I knew it. Huh? Do you want to talk about your feelings? What's this? Bro, you can't be doing weird demon like jutsu earth attacks on me, my man. That's rude. What you gonna do? You gonna do the demon jutsu thing again? I'll kill you for this time. I'm killing you for this time. Just nothing personal. Well, it is personal actually. Like, I can't do some kind of weird demon jutsu earth attack on the ground. I don't like that you can and I can't. Also, it was very rude to mess with me while I'm trying to push a giant rock in a hole. This is hard work. He could have just helped me push the rock instead, you know? That'd have been kind of him. Yes, yes. Thanks for the arrow, my man. That was very kind of you. Ahaha, I found you. Bye-bye. Hey, thanks for helping me with that arrow. That's cool, dude. Oh, he's giving me more arrows. That's kind of, sure, let's play arrow. I need arrows. You missed. Here, let me stand against this. That way it's harder for you to miss. Because I need arrows pretty badly, my man. Oh, he's out of real arrows unless he hits my shield. Bro, you need to start hitting my shield. There we go. Let me get closer for you. Surely you can't miss from here. Careful. Don't back up too far, buddy. You might miss. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to help you out here. How much durability does this shield have? Because I'm liking all these arrows I'm getting. Oh, thank you, Brat Red. Oh, I see you happen to have a motorcycle in your thing. I have another mount. Take a look at this one. She's a beaut, huh? Look at her. Oh, I'm out. Look, you gotta die now, man. Nothing personal. Look at this guy. Huh? Pretty neat. Try to cut down the grass so you can get a better view of it. There you go. It matches my armor too. Look at that. I got different helmets I can wear. If you want the bike, then it's not about finishing every shrine. It's about doing every single divine beast. When you do every divine beast, you get a quest, and you have to finish that quest. The quest is called... It's a DLC quest. EX the Champion's Ballad. It is a very, very long quest. It's worth it though. Especially for someone who's a big motorcycle fan, obviously, since you have a motorcycle in your profile. But you got lights and stuff. Also, you can do this. You can crash it into stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can aim it into a tree. I'm so bad at driving this thing. You can drifty with it. Wait, here we go. I can hit this wall. Boom. It just despawns your bike. You said if you're 100 shrines in, it actually genuinely might take a less time to do the last shrines in the game than to do that quest line. It is a big quest line, but it's a fun quest line. You get a lot more backstory to all the characters. I'm gonna give you a tip with the quest line though. So when you're doing it, if you are interested in the lore of the game gives you 4 locations. It says go to this location, this location, this location. Like, I'll give you an example. This marker should still be at one of the locations I'm supposed to go to. Hold on, let me answer this phone. It might be my neighbor. Oh, that was just my store telling me that my Tears of the Kingdom is available at midnight tomorrow. So tomorrow night at midnight, I'm going to pick up my game from the store, guys. I won't be playing it until the next day at my normal stream time, though, because I asked you guys, and you guys wanted to wait until then, so I'm going to stream it at my normal time the next, well, technically the same day, because it'll be after midnight by the time I get home, but I'll wait until my normal stream time. So what happens is you get these 4 markers, Brat, and when you come here, Koss, if you don't remember who Koss is this fella here. Koss will be hanging out at these markers. And if you talk to him, he will talk about the songs that he's trying to finish, but he also always mentions the names of like 2 different people. He'll go, oh, while I was researching the lore of the song or whatever, and I talked to such and such and such and such. Remember those names, because you don't get a quest. You don't get a quest to go talk to those people, but if you choose, you can talk to them. So this is Koss. Koss is the bird guy. So like, for this town, he mentions the name of, I think, this fella here. No, not this fella. I think it's this fella right here. So he mentions the name of this fella right here, and he mentions the name of the elder. And if you come and talk to them, you can get extra backstory about the person. So for here, you get extra backstory about Rivali. They'll give you a hint as to what you're supposed to do to solve the 3 things that you're supposed to do in the area. And on top of that, every area has a journal. So this is like a DLC that added in. And so now there's this extra diary here from Rivali. Everybody has their own diary. So if you're interested in the lore, that's something you want to pay attention to. Even in Gerudo Town, you would think maybe they wouldn't have a diary, since diaries tend to be made of paper. But Daruk does indeed have a diary as well. Yeah, so the Champion's Ballad, you get a lot more backstory, well, relatively a lot more backstory into the 4 champions. A big portion of it's through the diary, but you also get extra flashbacks. There's a lot to it. This diary took me a little bit longer to find, just slightly longer, because I assumed it would be in here. But when I talked to this guy, he talked about Daruk a bit, but he also talked about the other guy. And I had trouble finding where the other guy was. The other guy to talk to was up on top of that bridge over the entrance of the town, because he said he was on top of the gate to the town. I was like, huh? You, like, on top of it? You mean like up there? But apparently that's a bridge. And then that guy was saying that they found Daruk's diary, and it's stored in his house. And I'm like, I don't know where you live. You don't have any markings. But basically, I think it was right here. I think he lives right next to the chief in this small house. Yep, here he is asleep because when it's nighttime. So he's not on top of the gate. But in here somewhere, there it is. There's Daruk's diary. Daruk's training journal. He didn't, in the diary he said, I think he said something about not wanting to call it a diary or something. But yeah, you can get backstory for all of them. The diary's written obviously from first person, so you get to understand their perspective on things. Like, Daruk's diary is more fun. Rivali's diary is just him talking about how amazing he is. Her can't remember her name right now. Her diary is just giving a little bit more backstory into how she felt about Dink and Gerudo, Urbosa's diary was just like kind of a sweet interaction between between Urbosa and Zelda's mother and things like that. You get to learn about all those things. Yeah, I'm very bad with names. All right, so let's go see what this was about. I noticed a cave in the wall over here. So. But yeah, it is a time consuming quest. I think it actually is a longer quest than the main quest. Yeah, I think it's longer than the main quest. If you like, I think the only reason the main quest would be longer is because technically you have to get all of your equipment, right? But if you had all of your equipment, like if you were super powerful right from the get-go, the amount of time it would take to do all 4 divine beasts would not be that long, and then just go straight to Ganon. It's like, oh, okay, all 4 divine beasts, Ganon, done. But in this, like, oh my god, you gotta do, they got you running around for that Champion's Ballad. That is, it's not a hard quest, but it is a long quest. Yeah. But I liked it. Especially because the shrines were a lot. Hey. I thought the shrines were better than the average shrine of the game. They weren't. Yeah, I like the shrines better. They were a little bit more challenging sometimes, a lot more dangerous sometimes. And the beginning of it is a lot more. But you said you already did that, so you already did the beginning where you had to take the. You had to take the weird tuning fork from the resurrection shrine, because that's how you activate the quest. So since you said you already have those 4 locations, then you've already done the beginning of it. But if you already have the DLC, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Like my horsey, I just had my horsey teleport to me. That's a DLC thing. Oh, you do have to, it just, when you do finally get your motorcycle, you might be confused at some point when it runs out of gas and you're like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Just think Back to the Future. You can just literally throw anything in it, even like monster parts. You can just like, here, eat up, buddy. So you can just throw any kind of garbage inside of its, and there's its fuel. See that? So just think Back to the Future. Like I just refueled it. That's the fuel gauge right there. It was about like halfway or so. Ancient cores. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they made you use ancient cores? That'd be horrible. But because it's a magic bicycle, you can jump off of stuff. You can't do this with your horse. That'd be terrible. Like some Mission Impossible stuff right here. The only thing is I understand why the motorcycle's quiet, but I feel like the motorcycle should be more loud. I feel like there should be an option, like DLC option, and the DLC option is normal motorcycle, quiet motorcycle, loud motorcycle, and quiet is by default or something. Because it just feels weird that it's so quiet. But it is magical, so who's to say it's supposed to be that loud? But the thing is it makes like gas motorcycle sound. And for it to make a gas motorcycle sound, dog was going for the tail. You got it. For it to make a gas motorcycle sound, but sound so quiet is weird. Foxy, how's it going? Oh my God. I'm a hunter. Oh, I guess the other one lived. I don't see anything. I guess that one that ran off right there got hit. And lived. Alright, so it's time to start cheating, guys. There's no more just randomly coming across shrines. That's just not gonna happen. We've been playing the game so long. We've been everywhere. Wait. First, we're gonna go get this. We're gonna go get this. Oh no, first I'm gonna get some arrows. Then we're gonna start cheating. I'm like genuinely just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna Google all the shrine locations and find the last shrines I'm missing. Excite Bike from SNES. That's what it reminds me of too. It feels like that too. Also, just like Excite Bike, as long as you land on your wheels, you're perfectly fine. I didn't know Excite Bike was on the SNES, by the way. I remember it from the NES. Is this game good? Revenge, of course it is. It's an excellent game. They're coming out with a sequel of it in like 2 days. And what it looks like to me is that the sequel to the game is going to be better in every way. And this is already one of like the best open world game ever made, in my opinion. Like, I have never played a better open world game. And I've played a lot of them. Super Excite Bike. These.
Yeah.
All of them. But you're in luck. Am I a fan of anime? Yes and no. Like, I'm not actively watching any anime at all right now. And I have not watched most modern animes. But I've seen a lot of anime in my day. Okay, wait, that's right. I want to get the arrows. Chicken, come with me. Da da. Wait, I object. I already purchased the stuff from here. It was this was the one I was supposed to go to. You have fun too, Revenge. Hey, let me tell you one thing about Tears of the Kingdom. So the developers said that they designed Tears of the Kingdom in a way that made it so that if you played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom was more interesting. That's what the devs said that their goal was, that they were trying to do. But they also said that they designed it in a way where if you've never played Breath of the Wild, you can still jump into Tears of the Kingdom fresh and still have a lot of fun. Oh, I think it's gonna have a lot more Brat. Tears in the Kingdom was being developed for longer than Breath of the Wild. So my guess is it's gonna be Breath of the Wild but bigger. I think there's going to be a lot of rebuilding. I think that's how they're going to change the surface world a lot. Is they're going to do two things. They're going to wreck up some parts of the surface world. And other parts of it they're going to rebuild. And I'm hoping you get to participate in the rebuilding. Then there's going to be a bunch of above ground and underground content. And what's above ground? In the sky, on surface level, and underground content. I believe it's going to be all those things. That's just, I don't know anything. I haven't seen any of the leaks or anything like that. That's just me going based on how I feel like they're going to develop the game based on the things they've said and the design philosophy that they've had in this game. Like, I think the primary goal for them is to just make a world with lots. They're going to give us a lot of new tools to explore the world and to express ourselves through our gameplay in unique ways. That's what Breath of the Wild is about. That's what what makes Breath of the Wild such a unique and amazing open world game, is that it allows for more expressive gameplay than any other game, open world game I've ever played. There are tons and tons of obstacles in the world, like most video games. But unlike most video games, there is such a wildly different way in which you can approach every problem. Hey, 88. There's tons of different solutions, tons of different ways, and sometimes you'll think that you're like, oh, I'm really clever. I just came up with this really clever way of doing this thing that there's a problem to, like this thing that's hard to do. And you find out, nah, the devs probably intended for you to do that exact thing that you thought you were so clever to do. Hey, 88. Well, I was already talking about that a bit. My thoughts are kind of the thing I already said, plus I'm just excited. I just got a phone call from the store I pre-ordered it from. And they said there's a launch event that I get to go to. They said there's gonna be like Zelda trivia and stuff. I'm probably gonna fail. I don't know because it's gonna be, I guarantee it's gonna be name related. They're like, what's the name of it? Like, I'm like, no, don't you know I'm name tarded? I can't answer those things. So I won't get anything. Dink. And I'm not gonna cheat either, and that just means that I'm not gonna win because I'm not gonna cheat. Like, I'm automatically gonna lose because I'm not willing to cheat. There's just no way in a crowd of people. There's no way that it's not gonna be filled with people who are cheating. There's at least gonna be a few people who are gonna break out their phones and cheat. But it's just the way it is. It's the price of being honorable. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. For me, are you sure you pick up the game at 9 p.m. or is that the launch event? That reminds me. Actually, hold on. I gotta call someone real quick, guys. 1 minute. One minute, guys. Well, a little bit more than 1 minute. Let me just make this call real quick. Oh, okay. I think every store is gonna do their own thing. I called them back, and they said for me, at the store I was going to, they said only come like a little bit before midnight, because they're just doing some trivia. And I'm like, what? Because I called a different store, not the store I had pre-ordered, because they said that was the store that had like the boss, and I had to ask him some questions about the pre-order because I pre-ordered it for the original price before they increased it, and I wanted to make sure they were going to honor that. And they said at that store they're going to be doing some Smash Brothers and stuff like that, and that one starts at 10. So I guess every GameStop's going to do something different, Brad. And your GameStop. Oh, look at this, by the way. Look at cosplaying with his kids. That's awesome. So I'm guessing if yours is at 9 p.m., that what's happening is that you're having a bunch of events that are going to go down. So Unfortunately, the store I'm going to is only going to do trivia, which means they're going to ask questions about names or something, and I'm going to forget the names. I feel so bad. But what you should do is call them up. Call up your game store and ask them what they're planning on doing and when they're planning on starting the event. My guess is that they're planning on starting the event at 9 because they have more stuff planned at the store you're going to. Because I don't think you can actually buy the game until midnight. Yeah, once you finish all of Kasa's shrine quests, he returns home to his family. And these are all his daughters. And so he just sits here and plays songs with them. Kasa's a family, man. I hope Kasa's in the next game so much. There's so few big like family like this in the games. I love that he is like a big family, and you know, he has a wife and kids. Do da do da da. I want more like connections like that in my games. But yeah, look at this. These are the beds of all of his kids. He has so many kids. Meanwhile, that's the bed, I guess, of him and his wife. They both sleep in the same bed up here, way up higher. Since he's home now, I would have just said that's the bed of his wife, but he's been home now, so I guess that's him and his wife, because that looks like a small bed. I think the Rito Village is the best town music, in my opinion. Especially since when you finish quests in Rito Village, like the music keeps expanding. Because first you finish the song quest for those kids, and then all the kids like return to that top, and then they whistle the song. How's it going, Waggy Pants? I don't know what you mean by hi how weeb. I don't know what that question means. Hey Frank, how's it going, dude? Somebody's been streaming Tears. Oh yeah. Yep, I figured that so much, right, Frank? I'm surprised they didn't get banned off of Rumble. Rumble must be really lax when it comes to banning people. But there's a good chance they get retroactively banned. Nintendo is very, very mean. But I avoid all that crap. Like, if I wanted, I could have downloaded and streamed the game early too, but no. I'm waiting till the game's properly released. There's been... How's it going, PP Beaver? Thanks for all the follows and likes and everything, everybody. Appreciate that. Peaceful and steady. Slim City. Who's Slim City? Oh, I don't care about him. If he's someone who's breaking the street date on the game, like I don't care about him. Yeah, I could have streamed the game like 2 weeks ago or something like that when it leaked. Let's see. Some people are only in it for the views. And they'll risk anything to get those views. I'm in it for the love of the games. Alright. As evident by how long I've been streaming, and despite the fact that I don't really make any money from doing it. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta dress up. This is the town in the game I hate the most, because like no matter what you do, they make you play dress up to get inside the town. It's very annoying. They said you can even pick it up at 9 p.m? That's messed up. Congrats, though.
Ah.
Yeah, there's the day one update that's gonna fix some of the bugs. You risk that too, but I'm not worried about any of that crap, man. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing me. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever doesn't happen, doesn't happen. That's just how life is. Alright. Oh, yeah, let me get the seeds from here. And then we're gonna actually start trying to knock out some of these final shrines. Let's see. Doo-da. Doo-doo-da. Yeah, dude, Nintendo ruins people's lives. Nintendo ruins people's lives. Did you hear about that recent lawsuit they won against some random dude who was, like pirating their games or something? I can't remember exactly what it was. They weren't even like selling the games or anything. It wasn't like they were selling all, like stealing and selling Nintendo games or anything like that. But they have to pay Nintendo for the rest of their lives. Like the lawsuit, like Nintendo won the lawsuit. And basically, you know how people have to, I can't remember, it's like 30% of their income or something like that goes to Nintendo for the rest of their entire life. Like forever. For as long as they live. Nintendo gets to take their money from them. I was like, Jesus Christ, Nintendo, what the hell? That's evil. I don't even care if they did a bad thing. Like, what the hell? Nintendo's, we owned you now, boy. Get to work and pay us. He will be released from federal prison early in return. He's in federal prison right now? For hacking the Nintendo Switch? He was selling hacks. He was selling people like hacks. And Nintendo's like, nah, you go into federal prison. Yeah, our government might be reluctant to protect consumer rights, but they damn sure will protect corporations. So, you gotta watch yourself. Alright, so here's what we're doing, guys. I have done so much of the game now. that I am going to use a map to find the shrines that I have not yet found. Some of them I will not be able to get that way. Obviously, there's going to be quests associated with them. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do my shrine quests. Because I'm done randomly coming across shrines. That's just not going to happen anymore. We've been, like, I literally found 0 shrines yesterday. Not a single one. At least I don't think I did. So we have these ones here. We're saving that one for last. Or for one of the last. Because it's one of the only ways you can get, like... It's one of the only ways you can reliably get thunder things. Like thunder insects and stuff. If you don't sell that, actually be fine. Yeah, well, you never know with Nintendo. It's 20% of his salary? Okay, that's it. I knew it was something like that. So he has to pay 20% of his salary. First off, apparently he's getting released from federal prison that he was in. Federal prison. And now that he's out, when he gets himself his job, he's gonna have to pay Nintendo 20% of his income for the rest of his life. Until the day he dies. I bet you when he dies... and he has a will, I bet you I guarantee Nintendo gets at least 20% of his estate, maybe all of it. Like, Nintendo might actually get to take all of his estate. Who knows? You never know, man. These corporations get to do whatever the hell they want. Like, everyone else is a second-class citizen. Like, corporations are first-class citizens, normal citizens are second-class citizens. Corporations do whatever the hell they please. Just so long as they keep greasing the wheels of the government. Yeah! Wait, wait. Ha ha ha, I found you. Pretty good at that wind bomby thing now. I wonder if they take the money out of his income before... Wait, where's the last rock? What? Wasn't there 3 rocks? I thought I saw 3 rocks when I landed here. There it is. That was weird. I couldn't see it. I wonder if they take the money out of his check before he even gets it, or I wonder if he has to write them a check every month. Because that would be even worse. Because if it took it out automatically, it would be annoying that that was happening, but at least you didn't have to think about it. But if you have to just give them, like, if you're like imagine if Nintendo rubbed it in so hard that they were like, you have to drive somewhere and meet up with someone in real life and hand them cash every month. That seems like something some damn corporation would do. But no, he probably has to like mail them a check every month. I'm betting it's not automatic. That's technically the better way to do it, by the way. For like, because what he could do then is he could like, well, I don't even know, how is his money taxed? Like if he starts a savings account, do they take 20% of any of the money he makes off of a savings account too? Like, holy crap, I don't know. Because I was gonna say what he could do is like, if he starts saving up money, he can start a savings account and then start paying them from that and whatnot, and so he's spending less He's technically spending less money every month because he's making a little bit of money off of the money and stuff. That's one of the reasons why the government prefers you pay them per check that you get rather than there we go. Rather than a at the end of the year you just pay them. They take some of your income out of every single one of your checks. That way you have less money. Because if you paid them at the end of the year, you'd get to save up money during the course of the year and let that money make you money. I feel like they should do away with that now, though, since all pretense of them actually using our money for anything matters. Like I don't even understand why I pay taxes anymore. Like, I don't know. Why does anyone in America pay taxes? I mean, I know why we pay it. We pay it so we don't go to prison. But what I mean is, why does the government make us pay taxes? They just print as much money as they need for anything. So why not just let us keep our money? Like, they go over budget like every year by a ridiculous amount. Like, they stop pretending like you do. They don't do anything with the money we give us. We give them. They don't. They just print more money. If they need something, they just make more money. That's why we're like, our economy is as screwed up as it is. So why not let the people who spend money, who aren't government officials, have more money to spend? Wouldn't that be better for the economy? Because it's not like they only spend the money we give them. They do not spend the money we give them. They spend way more money than we give them. So, they're not, like, why are they pretending like it's at all related to their budget? Is it all related to the money we give them? It's not. Those two things are not even close to the same thing. If they waived all taxes across America for the next year or two, the budget of the government would not change one penny. They'd probably increase their budget, actually. Sorry. So I'm like, if you're just gonna print money and destroy our economy, why are any of us paying taxes? Like, just stop making us pay taxes and hurry up and destroy the economy faster. It's very annoying. They take so much of our money. It is definitely something that I don't understand. Like, I understood it when I was younger, before we were trillions and trillions of dollars in debt. Now I don't understand. Like, they don't. The money they spend is not determined by the money we give them at all, which means the money we give them isn't really giving them anything, right? They'll just print however much money they need. Not seeing any dragonflies. Let's come in here for some dragonflies. See, in this place you can find tons of the thunder things, but the dragonflies are still, like, not common to find, unfortunately. I'm, like, leaning really close to the screen. I'm all finally a dragonfly. This is the one reason why I haven't done this area yet. It's because it's like the only where. Darn it! I didn't know that one was real. It's the only area in the game that you can reliably come to get electric things. You can get the tireless frogs. You can get the electric butterflies. The electric. Dang. Oh man, it was another dragonfly. I missed it. Didn't even see it. All right, so let's start. Here we go. So far so good. We've gotten every shrine I can see here. We don't have this. Is there a quest to come in here, guys? Does anyone know if there's a quest to come in here? You got a copyright strike for downloading a movie that you own on Blu-ray. How do you get a copyright strike for downloading a movie? I thought you get copyright strikes by uploading movies. Oh, that's right. I never did this area. I went down there, but I didn't bomb the hole and go down into the thing. I blame myself for buying a Blu-ray. My mom still buys physical media a lot. She's a big fan of physical media. I like the convenience of digital, but you gotta admit the physical is means you can play it whenever you want. The problem with the problem with digital, though, I mean the physical over digital, is that you still gotta update your game to make it run right. It's not like you got the whole game. Those days are long gone. Yeah. Stop it. You have 95 shrines? I have like 99. Ah! It knocked me off my bike. Yeah, people forget really quickly. I was happy that people were mad about that Xbox thing. I didn't plan on buying an Xbox because I don't have a lot of money. Heck, the only reason I have a Nintendo Switch is because one of my subscribers bought it for me. Unfortunately, he's not with us anymore. But yeah, Frank the Tank, man. Or Frank Allen, whichever you prefer. He bought me a whole Nintendo Switch. But I was still proud of the gaming community for finally standing up and being like, no, we don't want to deal with this crap. But then, like, within a year, they just, like, completely forgot and didn't care anymore. I was like, all right, you guys, come on, man. You guys, I thought you guys were, like, standing up for once. Yeah, Frank 307. He does sound like a cool guy with a cool name. Kenneth is not me. That's some other guy. Oh my god! What the hell? How many were targeting me? That was like 10 of them or something. They really care about protecting this shrine, huh? Let's go take another look at this. Let's see this again. I'm just like, dude, it didn't happen again. Let me reflect this guy. Yeah, it was set up that all of them did it at once. Now they're slowing down. Before, all of them targeted me at once. So that's one guy so far. I'll count them based on how many I end up killing. Alright, so that's 2. Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have hit the capture button. It's too late now. What is it? Yeah, it's too late now. Yeah, unable to take a video capture. Oh well. And then, especially when I hit the wrong button. It canceled out the video capture altogether. Well, I have it on stream at least. I could rewatch the stream. Yeah, like none of them were, like that one that activated did not activate. They all activated the exact time when I stood here. Alright, let's rewatch this stream. I want to see how many laser beams I can count. Alright. We'll do this one. This is a bit lower quality, but it'll still be worth it, I think. Here, let's screen share. Alright. It's gonna be a lower quality, this stream here, but it'll be fine. It'll be good enough to count the laser beams. See, none of them are activating. And then I see that one activate, and I'm like, oh, which one do I want to use? I was looking at the shields, like thinking about what shield I want to use to reflect. What was I talking about for so long? Okay, there we go. Yeah, what the hell? Look at all these little circles. There's so many little circles. So there's only 3 on me at that point. But I mean, there's like, what was that, like 5 or 6? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 dudes targeting me at the same time. Look, you can see, yeah, you can see 5 separate laser beams. One from here, one from here, 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 here. Wait, there's a 6. There's 6 laser beams. I only see 5 dots, but there's 6 because I saw 6 lines. See, there's 2 lines overlapping here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, see, not all the dots are on me at the same time, and some of them are overlapping. Yeah, look. See, there's 1 ring here, 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 1 ring here. So there's at least 6 of them targeting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one over here. You can't see to the, well, you can see the laser beam, but yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one way over here. So there's at least 6. That's crazy. I agree, gamer boy. That's the logic of the things. Personally, I think $60 for a video game is overpriced. Video games are a lot cheaper to make than movies, and you can watch movies for $5 on a Tuesday, and like a full price movie is still only like what, $10, and then you can wait till it comes out on Blu-ray and spend another $20 to own it forever. So for $30 you own the movie forever, and you saw it in the theater the day it came out for like $10. So explain to me why movies that cost way more to produce than video games are so much cheaper. Because it's legacy. They had the price, the $60 price tag is from back when video games were less popular. That's why. Video games are more profitable now than they've ever been in the history of freaking video gaming. But yet they're like, we need to charge $10 extra for video games. Thanks, scam artists. Can you let me target this guy? I guess I can. I guess I'll try to reflect the beam at this guy. Oh, it reflects it back at him even though I'm not targeting him. Nice. Thank you. But yeah, when I say video games are cheaper to make, I mean they're a lot cheaper to make. Like the average blockbuster movie to produce costs hundreds of millions of dollars now. Sometimes anywhere from like 300 million to 500 million dollars they're spending to make some of these movies. Recently, I think one of the movies they spent like over $1 billion when it comes to the price of making the movie and advertising the movie. I think it was like Avatar or some shit like that. They spent absurd amounts of money, like over $1 billion. Meanwhile, like the most expensive video game ever made was $300 million. But the average cost of making a video game that's a AAA game is like $60 to $90 million. So why are video games a fraction of the price to produce, but about 6 times more expensive now, 7 times more expensive to play? It's because back in the day, video games were a niche thing. And so because less people consume video games than movies, they had to charge less. They had to charge more to make up for the money. Uh-oh. That's not good. Now I have to 100% reflect it. And of course, it's the first one I don't successfully reflect. I successfully reflected them all. What was that sound? I gotta check what that sound was. It's actually just cheating. I think I did reflect that. I disagree. Both times my shield was out reflecting it. Is it an angle thing or something? Bro, it's trying to make me restart my computer for the Windows update. No, not right now. I'm busy, Windows. You know I'm busy. You're like, come on, man, restart your computer. Let's go for a different angle. I think maybe it's a bad angle and it won't let me reflect it because of the angle or something. Because both times my shield came out as if I reflected it, but it didn't actually work. Oh, 3 times. I don't know what's going on. I reflected it 100% of the time. But now that I don't have a shield, like what, 3 times in a row, I had my shield out and it didn't work. That's the kind of thing I hope they improve in the next game. Like, let's look at this. Like, all right, so that's where I got hit with the thing. Now, what? This is what I'm talking about. So let's slow motion this. Look at this. So here's me blocking. I activate the parry. Parry. Look, the shield is in front of me. That is frame perfect. That is a frame perfect parry. Then I get exploded. They need to fix that. Like, that doesn't feel good. And that happened to me 3 times. Not once. Not twice. 3 times. Or was it 4? I don't remember. Let's do it again. Watch. All 3 times I successfully parried in my eyes. Like, I pulled my shield back. I moved it forward. Look. 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 That I reflected it. That's me reflecting it. Nope. Another frame perfect parry. Look. And nope, instead I got hit. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? And so that's why I thought maybe it was the elevation. I was like, maybe it's the elevation. Maybe the elevation is why I got hit. So I went somewhere else. Because that felt like, that felt really bad. And then here, I think my timing was slightly off here. It didn't feel as perfect to me. Like, I didn't feel like I did a great job, but I felt like I did good enough that I should have gotten the parry. Yeah, see, here's me. I went a bit early. But, hey, of course I'm going to go a bit early. Because my timing that was perfect wasn't working, right? So what? Like, I was like 1 frame too early. And then I get hit in the face. Like, that feels bad. That's the kind of thing I want them to fix in the next game. I want the combat to feel a lot tighter. I don't like this loosey-goosey feeling combat where you do a thing, it looks like you did the thing successfully, but then you get punished. A live action show that would go with the movie, then it would be worth $60. I think then the game would be worth $20. I think that AAA video games should cost $10. I think that I think that AAA video gaming should cost, like, if you're publishing a AAA video game and you're charging more than $10, you're stealing. You're selling perfume at that point, right? Like, you're scamming people. You're a scammer. As I said, movies are way more expensive. Just as many people play movies as watch movies as play video games. So explain to me why the thing that's more expensive to produce costs way less for me to consume. That was way too early right there. Quantum Break, that was 40. There should be a cap on how much a video game can cost. And that's because they've all agreed to work together. That's the thing. Like, all the game studios have all agreed to, like, hey, let's scam everyone. Like, I think it should be genuinely, I think that I don't like the government interfering, but I think it should be illegal for them to charge for online access on a video game console. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm already paying for my internet. Why are you making me pay for my internet again? That doesn't make sense. Like, it's the equivalent of the modem manufacturer for your modem saying you need to pay us a monthly fee to use our modem. Like, but no, I own the modem. I purchased it outright. Like, yeah, but you still got to pay us a monthly fee. And then on top of that, your router manufacturer is like, yeah, you got to pay us a monthly fee to use the router. And then whoever owns your graphics card, whoever manufactured your graphics card is like, yeah, by the way, you have to pay us a monthly fee. Their server upkeep, that's their problem. Why am I paying for their server upkeep? I don't pay for the server upkeep of any damn website. Like, do I pay for Steam's server upkeep? No. That's just that's a scam, bro. You're not paying for their server upkeep at all. You're just paying them money. Like that is 100% scam. You are not paying for their server upkeep. That's just the dumb shit that they tell people. Like, no. The server for their games that are online games are part of the selling point of that game. They're like, hey, buy this game because you can connect to other people, and 90% of the time, more than 90% of the time, 99% of the time, if the game has an online access, it has nothing to do with you. Like, the only reason, like, you're paying to be scammed. Like, legitimately, if the game has online access, normally that shit does not need to be online. It could be server side. It could be on your on the disk. It does not need to be on the server. For most of these games, if it is not an online specific game, they're just hiding the content on the server. And then most of the time, they don't actually have servers. You connect peer-to-peer. You're connecting peer-to-peer. So what you're paying for is an extra fee for their storefront to exist. That's like saying you want to go to Walmart and buy a game from Walmart, right? Well, you have to pay a monthly subscription to shop at Walmart now. And they're like, you're like, why do I have to pay a monthly subscription to shop at Walmart? Well, bro, we have like electricity costs and, you know, things like that. We have operation costs. It's like, yeah, that's included in the price of the products. You're just trying to scam me. Like, monthly fees make, dude, like, Fortnite has online, is an only online game, right? Fortnite's an only online game. Why is that game making billions of dollars? Is it because people pay to access the internet? They're like, oh, hey, we're giving PlayStation some money, we're giving Xbox some money, we're giving Nintendo some money, and we're not giving Steam any money, so they're not getting any money from them. But supposedly Nintendo would be giving them kickbacks of that money we're giving them to keep their servers running. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's the equivalent of Amazon charging you a monthly fee to use their store. Amazon doesn't do that. Amazon, you know what they do? They want monthly money from you. So what they do is they say, hey, we will give you free delivery if you pay us monthly. But they don't say you're not allowed to access our store, period, unless you give us a monthly fee. Like, you don't have to pay for anybody's servers. That's just bullshit. So many people fell for that. Like, the best online gaming store in the world has been and always will be Steam, the online store that's completely free. The one where their servers run better, have more games, have more options, the games are cheaper, and they have the best store. And you don't have to pay for it. It's included in the price of the games. It's part of their operational budget. But meanwhile, the 3 worst gaming places to buy video games, to pay for their servers from, or I mean to buy video games from, which is like the official Nintendo store, the official PlayStation store, and the official Xbox store, they charge you a monthly fee to be able to use their shit. There's a rule of thumb. For older people might not get it, right? Older people might not get it because they were raised in a different time. And I can feel you because I'm an older person too, but I took the time to think about it. But the way it works now is the more something costs, the worse that thing is in general. If something costs a lot of money, then you need to think to yourself, why does this cost a lot of money? And the reason is probably nothing to do with quality, but everything to do with lack of competition because of government regulations and shit. That's a big old shrine. Look at that. She's happy as could be. Yeah, the video game industry is a horribly overpriced industry. They scam the shit out of us.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Look at the size of this bad boy. I have 35 orbs. Yeah, I mean, anyone who was around for the transfer, like, just look at what happened. Look, this is how moral the game industry is. When video games started going digital, how much did the digital version of a video game cost? The exact same as the physical, right? Why? Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it be the exact same price as the original? They don't have to manufacture the disc. They don't have to manufacture the packaging. They don't have to pay the shipping cost. They don't have to pay a store. Like, if you buy it directly from Nintendo's store, you're buying it from their store. So you're not buying it from Walmart, and Walmart takes their cut. The shipping people take their cut. The people who manufactured the packages take their cut. The people who manufactured the cartridges take their cut. Everybody's taking their cut, right? Or you just buy it digitally off the store and pay the exact same price. How does that work? You're getting less and paying the exact same amount. It's just, The gaming industry have been scamming us for forever. They're just scam artists. It sucks because I love video games, but the vast majority of studios are very immoral in their practices. No matter how good the game they make is, most of them are still immoral as hell. The people running the companies are just terrible people. Now, same can't be said for a lot of indie studios. A lot of indie studios are a lot cooler. Yeah, the vast majority of games are peer-to-peer games. They don't actually use servers. And the games that use servers, that's part of the price of the game. Ooh, hold up now. I gotta be right back. I gotta do some cooking. There's been a lot of cooking that I've been needing to do. Yeah, that's something I've been passionate about for years, is wishing that they weren't scamming us. I was worried that they were going to raise the price of video games for a long time, and they finally have, and people just accepted it without question, which is just bullshit. Before they raised the price of games, they were making more money than ever before. Every single year, record profits. No exception. Record profits every single year. And they're... And the first... What were the first companies to do it? The first companies to do it? The greediest of game developers. And combined with the laziest of game developers, sport game developers. They put no money into the development of their game. They manufacture that shit for $2. They pay like a homeless guy $2, and there's the next sports game for that year. And they charge $70. They're like, it's $70 now. On top of that, we're going to have tens of thousands of dollars worth of microtransactions in it too. And I'm not exaggerating, by the way. They literally do have tens of thousands of dollars worth of microtransactions. That's not exaggeration. How does that make sense? Why would the cheapest and most poorly made games that were making record profits every year be the first games to say, bro, we need an extra $10? Because it's a scam. And unfortunately, people paid all that money, and so now we're screwed. Video games are just going to cost $70 forever. Just like what happened with Xbox, when Xbox is like, we're going to charge a monthly fee to access online, and all the Xbox owners were like, okay. If everyone just would have been like, hell no, that it never would have spread. But it's too late. The $70 is now how much it costs for a video game, because people bought up all them PlayStation games, and people bought up all them sports ball games, and people started buying up all those Microsoft games, and so now that's just it. $70 for a video game now. We're being scammed even more than we already were. $60 is a scam, guys. $60 is a scam. $70 is even more of a scam. Remember, movies... Like, look. Let me just pull this up real quick. Here we go. So this is more up-to-date information, right? So movies, video games costing a little bit more. The highest in AAA video games are costing more, $80 million. What's the average for a blockbuster movie? At least 200 million. Explain to me why we're paying 6 to 7 times more to play a video game than watch a movie when the movies are more than double the budget. Sometimes like they're making some of these games are like 60, 30, 40, 50 million dollars. And every now and then you will get a video game that's like $100 million and plus. But a $200 million movie is pretty much standard for a big budget movie. Like, look at this. $460 million. And that doesn't include the advertising, apparently. It costs 460, and advertising, when the rule of thumb when it comes to advertising a movie is that people say you have to double the price that it costs to make the movie. So if they spent $460 million making the Avatar movie, then they probably spent almost another $500 million advertising it. That tends to be the rule of thumb. They could have spent a lot less because I don't really remember a lot of Avatar advertisements. Maybe they were just going off of the back of how popular that movie was, the first one. But yeah. Like the last Avatar movie was 10 times more expensive than the average video game. But you could watch that shit for $10. $5 on a Tuesday. Unacceptable. We're all being scammed, and there's nothing we can do about it because there's too many stupid, uneducated, I should say, people. Not stupid, just uneducated. Like there's too many people out there who are just not aware. They're completely uneducated on that topic. They do not realize how overpriced everything is. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 bananas and a thistle. I want a lot of these damage meals. The reason I want a lot of these damage meals is because I'm tired of how healthy these Lionels are that I have to keep fighting. Yeah, that's a thing that I've been planning to make a video about for years. Kenneth, man, thank you very much. Chill, bro, it's okay. Thanks for the $5, dude. I am passionate about video games, man. I can't help it. And it really grinds my gears. That a hobby that I love so much is such an incredibly predatory hobby at the same time. Like, it makes me sad. And furious. But thank you. Thank you very much, Kenneth. I appreciate that. I will try to chill. And those Link emojis that you show, like that makes me, I want to play every Link game ever, every Zelda game ever made. Even the CDI ones. I want to like play them all. I think my channel might become a Zelda only channel for like the next year because of Tears of the Kingdom. Like I think I want to play every Zelda game ever made. Cause like I'm seeing freaking SNES Link there doing his little spin, and I'm like, oh man, I missed that game. So as you see, I'm going a lot heavier in the attack meals. In fact, I like having my 2 rows of the stamina potions, even though I don't need anywhere near that much. I like having 2 of each of the debuffs, but I think I'm gonna get rid of one of the lightning ones. I never have a problem with lightning, but having an extra lightning one, yeah. We'll get rid of that. Now we'll just, that'll be like the dash elixir. We'll just have 1. And in fact, I'm getting rid of that too. Let's make a better dash elixir. So how am I gonna make a better dash elixir? I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. You? Stamina. No. You? Movement speed. I only have 6 of these. I need more. Alright, so I have a carrot. What else helps with movement speed? I don't know. I've never really tried to cook one of these before. Ah, movement speed. Here we go. So let me make sure they both say movement speed. Okay, increase your movement speed. Increase your movement speed. Arts. Stamina. Art. That's going to be ice. That's going to be heat. That's going to be electricity and movement speed. Movement speed. Okay. I have 3 movement speed items in my hand. There's definitely not going to be any of those. What about any of these things? Restore hearts. Resistance. Resistance. Movement speed. 4. That's 4 movement speed items. I don't think I have any meat that is a movement speed meat. So I think 4 is probably the limit. Stamina. Yeah, alright. A fish. Maybe there's a movement speed fish. Electricity, cold, heat, stamina, attack power, defense, attack power, defense, silent movement, attack power, defense, stamina. Yep. All right, so it's just going to be those 4 things. All right, so what do I have in my hand here? I have a carrot, a fleet lotus, a rushroom, and a swift violet. Okay. I've never played Minish Cap. I plan on playing that too. All the handheld Zeldas except for the very first handheld Zelda that ever came out, I never played.
Rises once again.
Because I never liked playing handheld consoles. I just don't like the little tiny screens and all that stuff. And if I was outside the house, it was because I was doing something, and I don't like playing video games on the go. I like sitting down in my house where I'm chill and play my games there. There it is, triple movement speed. That's what I was going for. So we'll eat the double one, not right now, but we got the triple. That's cool. And we already have a lot of meals to eat. Like, we have a lot of potential heart meals to eat, so I don't think that's as much of a thing that I need to worry about. I want attack power. Like, that's just something I don't want to think about that anymore. I don't want to deal with Lionel's having thousands and billions of health. I want to just be able to eat this, get 3 times the damage. If that's how much I'm getting, I don't know. It's 3 swords. I don't know how much my damage increase is. I just know it's 3 swords worth of damage increase. Alright. Does this damage increase meal also increase the strength of your bow damage, by the way? Does anyone know about that? Alright, we're set. So we were in the middle of doing the shrines when I got a... something. Oh yeah, when the blood moon started, so I was... canceled that. Now we're good. Pretty much whenever I'm fighting a new Lionel, I'm just gonna eat one of those meals to speed it up. Unless I don't care. What was... oh, this wasn't an anything shrine, that's right. It was a, you finish the trial by getting here shrine. Hello there. I'm in danger. And I'm out. Yeah. There's a lot of blinky lights in this place. Peace out. MGBA emulator in school. Oh, you guys had an emulator running in school? Did your teacher set it up? Because if he did, or she, whichever, that's a cool ass teacher right there. That's cool as hell. Target spotted. We're gonna overshoot the target though. I wanna approach it from this angle as if I was approaching it naturally. Yeah. You think I don't know that you're alive over there? Hello there. You're looking a little tipsy, buddy. Uh-oh. I was about to say, I don't have my bow out. Stop it. Stop existing. Stop existing. I like to pick up all the items that they drop beforehand. Look at this. See, I got an ancient core. It's a theory that's probably just a myth. But I feel like if you don't pick up all the leg bits before you kill the core, then there's a good chance that you don't get a core. Because I think there's a limit to how many monster parts can spawn. I could be wrong now, but I feel like there's a limit to how many monster parts can spawn. What the hell is that? Oh, you want to go? How did he damage me? Like he ran me over like I'm a car, like he's a car or something. All right, let me pick up your leg bits now. He's got the angle on me still. Stop it. Is that all his bits? But yeah, ever since I started picking up the parts for their legs before I actually finish them off, I've started getting more cores from them, from their deaths. It could just be a coincidence, but I started getting more cores. So I say there's a good chance it's just gamer paranoia. What is it? Gamer? What is it called with what is it called when them sports ball people do lucky things? I can't remember what. There's a name for that. My brain is not working right now. It's not even sports ball related specifically. There's a lot of stuff with it. My brain is. One time I forgot the word for grass. I was like, what's that that stuff that grows on the ground? Grass, that's right. Dude, I feel like my brain doesn't work anymore, man. Superstitious. That's the word I'm looking for. Like a superstitious lucky thing, and there's still another word for it I'm looking for. Ritual, a superstitious ritual. There we go. So yeah, me picking up the monster parts for the legs is probably like a gamer superstitious ritual type of thing going on, but you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it actually is affecting something. Hello there. I knew I heard something. Oh no, it's one of the ones that has it on his back. I hate those guys. Don't be a bully. Bro, why are you taking so little damage? He only lets me hit it twice. I hate these guys that have this stupid thing on their back. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I got to hit it 3 times. What a miracle. I'm gonna pick this up. Stop. We all know how this is gonna end. Let's just get it over with, game. Oh my god. Zero out of 10. 1 hit. I climbed him 5 times or some shit to get him to hit him 1 time. 0 out of 10. That's the wrong one. Did I? Oh, did I already break the other sword? I didn't even realize I broke it. That's good. Oh, come on. About time. Champion's Gate. I didn't even pay attention to his name. It said something about Champion's Gate. Was that guy related to one of the champions? I didn't even realize. Well, he's dead now. That's what he gets for having a giant stone wart on his back. Uh-oh. It's gonna kick me off the bike. I knew it. I was like, I knew it. I knew it was gonna kick me off the bike right before I touched the ground, dude. That's the first time that happened, but you see, I have a sixth sense for these things. I have a sixth sense for these things, man. Hey, Zach. What was the hardest divine beast for me? I mean, I don't think any of them were hard. I mean, I spent the longest on the camel, but if you mean like the boss fight, none of them. But if you mean like the entirety of the divine beast, then I spent the longest doing the camel. But I also spent a lot of time messing around on it too, so I don't know if that's like a good like way to measure that sort of thing. And I have so many of those swords, that's crazy. Yeah. I technically, I would say, actually, I had the most, I guess, technically you could say I had the hardest time with the electric one. Because I was trying to see, like, when I was trying to pull up the iron or steel stakes or whatever, the metallic stakes, it wasn't working for me for some reason. And so it took longer than normal to use the steel stakes on them, and I was like, why can't I get this to work? Like, it just, but that was more of a, like, that wasn't really as much of a difficulty thing. Like, it was hard to do, as in it just wasn't working for me for some reason. I don't know what I was or wasn't doing correctly, or if it was the game. I don't really know. But then the second time I fought him when I did the DLC, it worked first time. So I just pulled it out of the ground and used it on him, and it worked perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, and there was a part where he just never approached. When I finally was able to pull out the stake so that I could hit him with it, he legit like 10 or plus times in a row, he did not. He was all the way on the other side of the room. And I was like, I don't want to go all the way to the other side of this giant room to hit him. Why won't he just come over here? And so then I started going over to the other side of the room, and sure enough, he started teleporting closer. And I'm like, well, like, why couldn't you have done that earlier? So I'd say he was the most annoying boss, but I wouldn't say the most difficult. Like, I felt like he was annoying because the game wasn't working as intended. Like, he was not teleporting to me. Like, he refused to teleport to me, and I couldn't get the stake to come out of the ground for the first few attempts. But, like, he didn't kill me or anything. It wasn't like it was a hard fight that way. You set foot here. My blessing awaits you at the labyrinth end. Is a labyrinth? This doesn't look very labyrinthine to me. Actually. Let's go straight and see what we find. Ahaha, I see you. What was that sound? I didn't give you permission to despawn, bike. Well, looks like it's a real wall. I'm just checking for false walls, metallic stuff, and things. That's one of the downsides of the bike, is that you can't check for metallic things. You can't use your Senshika slate, I should say, while mounted. Same problem with the horse. Wind bombing solves this problem. What problem is it? Like, I don't think you can't use your Sheikah slate while in the air either. The Sheikah slate does not work while you're floating. What does that sound? Do da do da do da do da do. What are we doing here? What is all this? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Why am I running in circles for nothing? Oh, there's a chest, finally. Sure. Is guard up pretty much just a useless stat? Like, is there ever a reason you'd want guard up over just durability? Do da do da do da do da do. If any of these are fake metallic walls, I'll not know. It's a me, Mario Kart.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Like, let's just randomly bomb this. Like, what are these? There's 2 of these for no reason. Use an ancient core when I run out of fuel. I will never use an ancient core when I run out of fuel. Unless it does something special and you tell me what it does, or that, like, and you're not trolling me. You're like, oh, something special happens if you use an ancient core. I'll save. How about that? I'll save the game and then I'll use an ancient core. And then I'll reload the game unless something incredibly special happens. Like... I do not want to use an ancient. Those things are too rare. Ah, help me, Mifa. What is this? This is a new little area too. Why am I here? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. 3 more days. 2 more days, Vepper. 2 more days. Is it just to suffer? Is that why I'm here? I mean, starting to seem like it. Like, why is there this? What is this? What is the purpose of that? Why is that there? Like, does it want me to go up there? Like, what am I doing here? What's that? It's a bow. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing here. I'm just running around in circles and there's nothing to find. This is a really poorly designed maze. It's not a maze at all. Like, this is not a maze. Like, nothing is happening. This is boring. The other ones were designed way better than this. This is just a run in circles place. Run in circles for several hours. It's not going to be hours, but that's what it feels like already. Gold rupee. What, is this like a big secret I just found? Doesn't seem big or secretive to me. I'm assuming they want you to climb over it. I mean, why else would they not cover it up? Normally they cover up the way if you don't want you to climb over it. Like, because there's like no goal. That's the main problem with this maze, is there's no goal. If it had a goal, that would be different. They're like, here's where you're trying to go, but there's nothing. I'm just wandering around aimlessly. I have no idea where they want me to go at all. Not even the slightest clue. Like, the end of the maze can be literally anywhere. Because there's no goal. Like, the goal isn't to go to the center of the maze, it's just to go to a place in the maze that is unknown. That is this is the worst designed maze I've ever experienced in my entire life. This is not fun. Like, you gotta give me a fucking goal, bro. Come on. Like, wander every inch of the maze until you stumble across the goal. Is this the goal here? There's a light. I assume this is the goal. Alright, what do we got going over here? Maybe the goal is the friends you make along the way. There, you don't make friends in this maze. You're just miserable. Oh, I should get my stamina back. Alright, so here's the goal. Let's just go ahead and get this done. Yeah, so the goal was just, there was no rhyme or reason. Like, at no point was I lost. Like, I wasn't like, but I was like randomly going. Like, when I did the other mazes, I knew my goal was to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. So I radialed my way around and I explored the entirety of the maze because I wanted to find all the secrets and stuff. Which is kind of what I'm doing here. Like, I want to find the secrets. But oof. This is not a good looking Tootsie Pop here, video game. All right, let's see what's over here. So that's what I thought it was. I couldn't remember 100%. I mixed myself up because of the because of the slime. Are there any eyes on this slime? I don't think so. These holes, I don't like these holes. I think they should have gotten rid of all the holes. There shouldn't be a ceiling for it. I know why the ceiling's there. The ceiling's there so you could just fly up and just drop down and solve the puzzle that way. But that feels lame, you know? So the goal was to get to the center of the maze in this too. But it was to get to the center of the maze here specifically. It's like center slightly off to the right. Like, I feel like they should have like made that more knowable, right? Like, easier to know. I believe I fully explored it. I don't think I missed any nooks. Because I was doing it the same way I do the other mazes, where I follow every path and look for all the like hidden treasures and stuff. What is this? Oh, it removed the gate. I was like, how? Wait, why am I getting out? Like, I shouldn't be able to see the exit, but it's because they removed the gate. I feel like it should have made a sound when it removed the gate. I made no friends along the way, unless you guys are my friends. Then I made tons of friends from you guys. I don't think Nintendo was aware of that though. I don't think they planned on me streaming this game when they made it. Barbarian armor, look at that. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region. The war paint bolsters the fighter's spirit and raises your attack power. I think I have room for 2 more pieces of armor. I have too much armor. I might have to sell some of my armor to make room for other armor. That stinks. I don't like the idea of doing that. I gotta give him Korok seeds to increase my armor slots. That doesn't work though. That stinks too. I have 421 Koroks. These crazy. All right, let's take a look at this new armor I have. I have the full set now. Wow, I'm a barbarian. All right, let's go see what the fairy wants me to do to enhance it. Oh, stretching. Oh, that's a good stretch. Hey. Wait, hold on. I need to warm up. I didn't know I can get more fairies. Here, fairy, 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 fairy. Here, fairy, 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 fairy. Why are you so high in the air, fairy? Yeah, come down. Come on. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Lower. All right, you know what? Let's get this one while I can before it gets too high. No! Stupid game. I hate when it forces you to stand up against your will. That's why I didn't want to go over there to begin with, because I knew that was a possibility. Wait, there's an extra fairy. I hacked the game. I'm a hacker. That's what I do now. Take that, Nintendo. You're gonna make me give you 20% of my income for the rest of my life because I figured out how to spawn an extra fairy, Nintendo. Get down here, you little shit. Got him. Take that, Nintendo. It's like some Nintendo ninja watching me angrily. He's about to give me a phone call. No, 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 no. Suck it up, Link. You just got 4 fairies, bro. You should be happy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Stop coughing.
Huh?
Hold on. Be right back, guys. My roommate's home. I gotta talk to him about something. I'll make it as quick as I can. I'm back again, guys. Sorry about that. My neighbor came over again too. We're talking about the water. My neighbor has like a water leak under her house now, which, you know, obviously sucks. Her water bill went up to over $200, she said. Oh, look at that. My bit rate went to trash while I was gone. That's lovely. Is there any point? I feel like I should just go AFK again for a little bit and hopefully the bitrate will come back. But it looks like it's coming back right now, actually. No, maybe. Yes, no. Is it coming back? Please come back, bitrate. I'd like to play the game.
Huh?
I mean, I'm going to play the game regardless, but I would like you guys to enjoy what you're watching. I think on the YouTube and Twitch side it looks good, but I think on the Rumble side it's not looking as good. I think that's normally how it happens now when we have bad bitrate days. Is Rumble's the only one that suffers. A helm once worn by ancient. Well, we already read that. But now the extra dialogue is a great fairy increases defense by 1 level.
Oh.
Every freaking day. I gotta remember to call my internet people tomorrow. That also reminds me I need to... Let's see. This is... I'm just trying to find a... What is this? Load here. What's going on? Why is it taking control of my... What? Why does it keep taking over my mouse? Like, I'm trying to move this map around and it moves itself every now and then. That's never happened before. What the hell? Stop moving my mouse around. Alright, I gotta main screen this. This is like very annoying. It keeps moving my mouse around. Like, Google Maps is all screwed up. It doesn't work properly anymore, apparently. There we go. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta... This is gonna be very short. Less than 2 minutes. I will be right back. Less than 2 minutes, guys. Get back. Okay. Now we can get back to the computer. I mean, the computer service. I'm sorry, I was talking to something my roommate about computers, and my brain was stuck on that. Okay, we are good to go. My bit rate is still garbage on the Rumble side. I'm very sorry, everybody on Rumble. There's absolutely nothing I can do. It'll come back when it comes back because my internet provider is garbage and they do not give me what I pay for. Sometimes they just randomly decide you don't get what you paid for because we're asshole. I'm like, oh, thanks. Hopefully it'll come back by the time I finish all this. What did I do? Yeah, I need to call my ISP again soon. Like tonight or tomorrow. Well, probably not tonight. They don't like to answer properly at the nighttime. So tomorrow before the stream, I gotta make sure I call them. I want to see the new reschedule thing that they've done. Like I genuinely harass them. I call them so many times. How do you make channel emotes? You can make channel emotes on Rumble, Kenneth? Let me type it in chat too. Yeah, I only have 2 weapon armor slots. So far, these upgrades have been very cheap. Just some lino parts. I have tons of lino parts. You don't really use them for anything. Yeah, I can just transfer over some of the ones I use for the other thing. Though I want to make like new emotes too. So it'd be an excuse to make some new emotes. Or not really emotes, you know what I mean, like the emojis. I think they're emojis, not emotes. Ba, 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 ba. See, the emojis I already had, there was this lady who was doing them for me. And I was hoping to keep them all consistent, but she stopped coming by, so they won't be artistically consistent because they would be ones that I make myself instead. Dude, I am so mad. Literally every single day again, dude. What was it? Like, that was a new record. We only had like 2 weeks of good internet this time, and then now it's been every single day. Every day without fail around this time, my internet goes out. Yeah. All right, now she's about to start kidnapping Link. Here comes the kidnaps. Man. And like, it's funny, as soon as my Rumble starts acting up, that's when everyone shows up. Now there's like a whole bunch of people watching on Rumble, but like the bitrate is garbage, and so the stream probably looks not that good. I'm sorry, everybody on Rumble. I call my ISP every damn day. Ooh, I need a Nadra horn first. Okay, let me get an extra Nadra horn. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be calling them. Well, I don't call them every day. That's not true. It messes up every day, but I call them like every week, just about. So I'll be calling them again tomorrow and seeing what's going on. They need to bury it. They need to put in a proper line and bury it. All these houses are hooked up to the same little temporary line, and we all got crap internet because of it. That's what's going on. That's why my internet shit right now, is that some of my neighbors are probably watching Netflix or something. I don't know. And so it's limiting my internet. Because they got this little tiny temporary line installed for years now that is giving us all the same internet off that little tiny line instead of the big giant thick line that they're supposed to be using. And then little lines are supposed to come off of the big thick line. Instead, they got a little tiny ass line feeding all the houses. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't freeze me. I'm immune to freezing. Come here. Come here. Get off my mountain. Why are you mad? Just because I kicked your head off the side of the mountain? That's exactly, user. One day, man, we're close. I don't see the dragon. Mr. Dragon. Where are you, Mr. Dragon? I think the dragons already came and left. It's too late in the day. There he is. He waited until I did my jump and I can't jump anymore. You jerk, dragon! You're a jerk. Can I even get his head now? I don't know if I can get his head. I don't think I can. He like waited till after I used my jump. I've been here for like 5 minutes running around waiting. What a jerk of a dragon. What? You're a jerk, dragon. You know that? And there's no way my thing is going to be recharged by the time I can shoot him in the head. Let me go up. Let me go up. Headshot. Horn shot. Horn shot, baby. Tip of the horn, baby. I am the greatest bowman alive. Bro, where's that thing going? Thing's going to Jupiter. Come back. You're not supposed to go to Jupiter. Ah! The bomb went the wrong direction. Ow! I did not detonate the bomb. What the fudge? Why did it detonate itself? It like double inputted or something. That's weird.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What the fudge? Where's my stamina? Help me, Jesus! I'm fine. Thank you, Jesus. Ask and you shall receive. All right. There we go. All right. Now let's finish enhancing our armor. Oh my gosh, I wish the bit rate over there was good. I'm sorry. I hate my ISP so much, dude. Every freaking week, man. Every week I call them. They have to hate me. I know they for sure have to hate me. Like, it's to the point where, like, like I'm harassing them basically. I'm like, so about you fixing my internet that I pay full price for and I'm not getting the full service. How's that going? And these are not small phone calls. Like, they make the phone call take forever. Like, they're normally several hour-long phone calls. It takes about 15 to 20 minutes just to get to the point where I can talk to somebody. The first 15 to 20 minutes are waiting and talking to robots. Yep, I have all the horns I need. Here comes the kidnapping. I need a doll! The Line Islands, Kiribati portion of the Line Island. I don't even know what that is, man. How much does it cost to move there? Do you think I can move there and get the game before the 12 hours comes up? Lady is violent, man. Violent. I need a better time zone than that. I need a plus 24 time zone. Is there a plus 24 time zone? Do I have to like move to Mars or something? I want the game before, like way before it comes out, but legally, so I don't get in trouble. So that armor's fully enhanced now. I need more Lionel guts for this, apparently. I didn't even realize. I'm not enhancing this stuff because I'm probably gonna sell it. Yep, I'm probably gonna sell it. Alright, because I'm out of armor space. I have two more slots for armor. When I get the rubber, whenever I find the rubber chest, I'll have one more slot for armor. Like, what is up with that? Why Why so few armor slots? Why you gotta be like that, Nintendo? Why so few armor slots? Well, they got a Mega Plus 24 time zone. That way we can all move there and get Zelda early. I feel like there should be a special animation for this saw blade sword. It should, or maybe it should take less energy to do a spinning attack. I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, this hole right here. There's a hole. I want to investigate that hole. After we investigate that hole, then we're gonna get back to shrine hunting. I want to find all the shrines before I beat the game. We found all the memories now. I'm not gonna get all the Korok seeds. That's just not gonna happen. The game's coming out in 2 days. I don't have time for that. But all the shrines, yeah, why not? I think I'm technically further than I got in my second playthrough. I don't remember how far I got in my first playthrough on the Wii U. And that save file's gone because I gave the Wii U to my mom and let her start a new save file over top of that one. Because I didn't know at the time that you could just create a new profile on your Wii U to have a second save file. So, but my second playthrough on this one here, on this one here is, I think, not as far as this playthrough. I mean, I did beat the game, but I don't think I have as many of the armors. I don't think I have it as enhanced as much. I might have the same amount of Korok seeds and shrines, but I don't know. We can check. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna check after I check this cave that I found. Wait, where's the cave? I saw a cave. Don't you lie to me, video game. I spied with my little eyes a cave that I wanted to investigate. Now, where is it? Are you serious? There, oh, there it is. What is this? Is this a quest cave or something? This is nothing. I feel like this might be a quest cave or something. It didn't even break. Break. Are you serious right now? That's why I typically don't blow it up. There was definitely more than 2 apples and all that crap. Alright, as far as these things go, this one's gonna be easy. That one I could technically get the same by climbing it, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Oops, I didn't cancel it, I let it go. That's fine. Let's just use all 3 right now. it on cooldown right now while I can. Let's get these on cooldown too. That is one dead cricket. Didn't get any ore. Okay, I got one piece of ore. Alright, well. That was a interesting hole in the mountain that was randomly there. That felt like there was probably a quest that was supposed to send me there. He must be pissed. I bet you he is. Because he's like, I worked so hard and I used my majestical, amazing powers of amazingness to create this insanely epic thing, and you waste it. Like, he definitely would be mad. Why would you do that? Now I can't climb it. I have to start over. I hate the rain in this game. Like, you should not slip. You should just take more stamina to climb. It's negative progress. I hate negative progress in games. Yeah, I'll mess around with the stuff, Kenneth. Alright, so we'll let this guy do the I need to I want to also reset Daruk's protection. Oh there. I'm just cutting off your legs one at a time. Don't mind me. I know this is probably painful, but I gotta make sure you don't run away. Alright, I grant you permission. Back of the neck? Good for you. One more time, buddy. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Okay, now that that's done, everything's recharging or recharged. Let us go for another shrine. Shrine quests should be the first thing I do. All right, so a brother's roast. Now Bloodin knows what his brother Gongoron was really up to. He wants you to find and bring him back a rock roast. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All right, let's go do that. Yeah, it's 6:10 for me. The PMs, or 1800 hours if you do the 24-hour time. Just trashy bitrate day, man. What if I try to stream to an extra thing? Because I feel like there's a bleed over happening. Well, no, not now. Now it's looking bad on YouTube again for temporarily. But that one normally fixes itself quick now. It's only the Rumble side that it's not doing good on anymore. Where it just loads slowly and looks like shit. I feel so bad about that, guys. I'm so sorry I can't give you guys the proper experience that I'm trying to. There's nothing I can do. My internet chooses to not give me what I pay for it sometimes. But sometimes, I mean the majority of the time. Sorry about that, guys. In a fair country, I would be able to sue them, and all their customers who are having this problem would be able to sue them and get their money, and or you know, or there would be good competition where they actually, you know, made sure they competed against each other to have good service. But we don't have those things, so they just kind of do whatever they want. I basically have to annoy them like a Karen in a grocery store. I just keep calling them and 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 calling them. And they've started sending people out now to fix it, in quotation marks. But there's still a lot that has to be, a lot of phone calls that have to be done. I'm nowhere near calling them enough, I think. They got to the point where they sent someone out the other day, but then it came here with a forklift, I mean, with a backhoe and a... They came here with a backhoe and the line that they needed to install, and then they drove away without doing anything. Like, they just came here, looked at it, and then drove away. That's the last thing that happened. So that's more what the fudge? Where did that even come from? Ow! Is that boulder? Where are these boulders even coming from? What is happening? Why was that boulder the size of the entire mountain? What the heck was that? Give me my stuff. You stop shooting at me. Stop it. You like to shoot people, huh? You like to shoot people. I got something for your ass. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Okay. New plan. Hold on. New plan. Oh, I can't torture him. Oh wait, I can torture him. Here we go. New plan is that I now torture you to death. How'd that feel, huh? Does that feel good? That feel good? It didn't feel so damn good, did it? Little asshole. Alright. Now what were we doing? Don't judge me. He deserved to be tortured to death. There's no Geneva Convention in Hyrule. I appreciate it, Frank. I wish it looked better though at the moment. Unfortunately, it's not looking as good as it could. Look at this guy's weird. Don't touch me with those weird feet of yours, bro. What are you doing? Trying to touch people with your weird big old toe-nailed feet. Ow! I didn't learn my lesson. He shot that arrow like 10 times faster. Aim. Now he aims. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, that would have been too slow. That would have been slightly too slow, too. I think that would have been perfect, but he aimed it badly. Aim better! That would have been good, too. That would have been good too, I think. Maybe if I go up here, he'll be able to hit me better. There we go. Thank you. You suck. Why that other guy? Of course, the moment I stopped putting my shield out, he aimed perfectly the very next attack. I knew that was going to happen. And he shoots instantaneously. Like, without 1 millisecond of hesitation. Why are there so many boulders, like, rolling down this mountain? I see that up there. What's up with the super giant one still? I am confused by the one that was like omega huge. I feel like you were supposed to go from the bottom up and the big one was there to mess with you. How long ago was that? 10 minutes ago, huh? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here after I killed all these monsters. I want to see that giant boulder, right? So I'm gonna work my way from the bottom up and see. I want to see where this boulder the size of the entire mountain came from. That's just Nintendo trying to troll people. So this is after I got the Korok seed, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, all right, cool. It saved after I got the Korok seed. So now let's go here. Well, shucks. I have to select the quest again. There we go. All right, so instead of starting from the top and working our way down, we're gonna go here and work our way up. And I want to see, because I want to see this boulder spawn. Yeah. Yeah, but for me, it's been happening literally every day. And I would have preferred that it got fixed before Tears of the Kingdom came out. But obviously that's not gonna happen. Like, I hate them so much, dude. They're so worthless. Like I said, the most expensive internet in the world and the worst internet in the world. Coincidence? Nope. That's all I was saying, for people who are older when it comes to being a purchaser of things, someone who consumes things. You might, a lot of us, we remember back when, in the day, the way it worked, the more expensive something was, the higher quality it
Vivali's
was.
Gale is now ready.
Now it's the exact opposite, because the reason things are expensive isn't because it's high quality. The reason the thing is expensive is because the company is basically a monopoly. So they don't need to make things high quality anymore. A few days ago, you were getting 5 frames, 2 frames per 5 seconds. That's not good. That is omega bad. I don't want to fight this guy because there's a chance I'm just going to reload anyways. I don't know. I might not. Okay. I need to be down here on the road. Then we take this turn here. Wait, this turn here? Wait, where's the turn? Wait, maybe I didn't need to be down here? I thought it was here. I thought this was the place. I guess this is the turn? This doesn't seem like the turn. Yeah, it happens literally every single day now. We haven't gone one day without it happening for a while. It's very annoying. So. After the stream, I'm gonna try to call them. Hopefully they answer. They don't always answer when it's late in the day. All right. Watch it, boulders. Watch it.
Fury is ready.
There's a big giant boulder, dude. Stop looking at me like you think you know who I am. Work on that aim, my man. You're shooting at a wall right now. Oops, I pulled way too high. Ow, that hurt. Stop shooting me. Get out of the way, I want to watch the boulders roll down the hill. Stop it. Alright, so there should be one final giant boulder now. Don't ruin my view of the giant boulder, please. Look at the size of that thing! It came from up there! Look at it go! You get back here, boulder! I'm not done with you! No! I didn't even go into the lava all the way. Just my tippy toes. No, boulder, I needed you. Man. I'm so sad right now. Yeah, it didn't save. I figured it wouldn't auto-save again. That sucks. That was a big old boulder. I was gonna like I was gonna knock it away. I was gonna see how far I could knock the giant boulder. I still kind of do want to knock the giant boulder. Like, I kind of want to reload again and try again. I'm reloaded. I'm doing it. I'm knocking the giant boulder, bro. I mean, it's not like you guys can see anything anyways. It's Thursday afternoon on some islands in Pacific Cat. Yeah. Does my internet have to be trash literally every single damn day? Oh, that guy. I don't have his parts anymore. That's something that I lost. That's fine though. I'm going to do this backwards though. Wait, where do I go? Here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, since I now know exactly how it spawns, I'm gonna try to. I'm not going all the way from the bottom up this time. This time I'm going to go from the top. I'm gonna spawn just the big boulder, and then I'm gonna try to knock it away. I want to see if I can freeze it and make it fly away really far. So I want, it doesn't matter what bow I'm gonna use, because I'm gonna use these arrows, because I'm just gonna delete the monsters. I don't they're just gonna get deleted because I'm gonna reload anyways. Okay. Weapon wise though, I want something big that can really wonky donkey knock the crap out of that rock. I really wanna whack that rock and send it flying. Man. So annoying. So it's been over an hour that my internet's been trash again. They don't give me refunds for this shit. They don't give me my money back. That's for damn sure. It's like, oh, we're sorry that your internet's been trash. We'll give you your money back for all that garbage internet that you didn't get, even though you paid for it. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Where is it? There it is. It fell from the sky. No! Fake news! Fake news! I 100% hit it! Fucking fake news, motherfucker. Attempt number 670,000. Here we go. I hate my internet people so much. They're thieves. They deserve to be in prison. Prison is where they deserve to be. Prison. Yeah, I'm like 100% my internet's gonna be shit all during Tears of the Kingdom, which is wonderful. Like, I think I should be able to sue them, dude. They're so bullshit. Even though I don't make any money, this is technically a business, if you think about it. So I should be able to sue them, right? Be nice. Make them pay literally for my bad internet that because they owe me internet for years. I've been paying for full good internet for years. Where is it? It's not spawning. There it is. Ah, the pain. All right, one more time, but we're gonna send it down the mountain instead of up the mountain. Because apparently you can't hit it from below the slope, even though you're clearly hitting it. It just doesn't count. Oops, this is the wrong thing. You know, actually, you know what I should check is if reloading makes the rocks fall again.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
It does. That is so much faster. Okay, okay, okay. This damn bat. Bro, this bat better not interrupt me being able to hit this thing. Look at it go. We knocked that thing hard. Ooh, we sent it going. Oh, we sent it over the thing. Ooh, you think we can get it all the way over it? Now that I know that reloading is going to respawn it, this is perfect. Do you think Comcast is throttling Rumble's bitrate on purpose? Because it's worse on Rumble than it is on YouTube and Twitch.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
There. No, what? What's going on? I can't freeze it. What the hell? Freeze it. Oh, thank you. Other boulder. No! Block it! Block it! Block it! Dead. Yeah, that hill's too high. I didn't realize how high the hill is. Maybe if I freeze it like right here, but the rock is really big. I don't think I can knock it over that. I don't think I can knock that giant rock over that. There's a chance, because my internet is doing fine going to the other platforms.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Hey, hey. Do you think there's a chance that Comcast is trying to like screw over Rumble? Ah! Don't kill me, bro! Freeze it! Yeah, I think I hit it as hard as I could. I might have been able to hit it one bit harder, but I don't think so. I think I hit that as hard as I could. I don't think I can set the boulder free. I'm trying to like set the boulder free. I have an idea. Best idea to set the boulder free. I don't think that way can set the boulder free. But what if I stop it from rolling down the hill to begin with? All right, so what I mean by that is I switch to a 5-shotter. Here we go. Is that my best 5-shot? I mean, my Only 5-shotter that I haven't. Okay, I thought there was one that I had used already, but apparently not. We can't use bomb arrows. That affected it at not that had no effect. That had no effect. That had no effect at all. Like, it didn't even move it a slight bit. Really? Really? The 5-shotter didn't hit it enough to make it go? Maybe if I Rivali's Gale.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
All right, here. We maybe can hit it from here. We can maybe hit it from here. It's probably going to go underneath it, but I'm going to try. Oh, did I set it free? Hey, hey, stop it! No, stop! No, don't go down! I hate you! You get back up there! Get back up there! No! 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 Come back! I don't think I can get it. I got it. I mean, you might be able to stop it from falling. Because I got it to like land up there, but it slipped back down. But it's like precarious. Oh wait, wait, wait. I know. Okay, this might help. This might help. This might help. This might help. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay.
Protection is now ready to roll.
I'm a lot faster now. Bro, I'm a lot faster now. Where'd it go? Don't come back down. Don't come back down. Come on, come on, come on. Don't come back down. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Push it, Link. It's not gonna work. It worked! Stop! Stop in the name of the law! No! Damn it! I can't stop it. I'm trying so hard, guys. I want a giant boulder that I can roll around and do giant boulder things with. All right. If the boulder starts rolling downhill this time, I need to not panic. I need to not panic and just let the boulder roll downhill, and then I need to check the terrain. Because maybe it's just not possible. Dude, I'm so fast.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I don't think I can even hit it. Yeah, I can't even hit it. Oh yeah, this terrain, no, actually, look at that. It's sloped. Even like if I could get it to land perfectly here, maybe it wouldn't roll downhill. But I'm not going to be able to, like, take it anywhere. If I knock it up here, it's just going to roll back downhill. I can't get this to come back fast enough. Wait a second. But actually I can, can't I? If I manually cancel it, don't you get it to come back faster? That is worth a try.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It's not coming back that fast! I hate you! Wait. I fixed it! You're mine forever and ever and ever. Wait, no. No, don't die! I hate you! This is your fault.